think so.
I'm excited for French toast tomorrow.
I would be too. That sounds yummy.
I get the bougie bread.
Like even better.
I got brioche, yeah. Well, brioche style. It's, hang on.
I've seen so many people use brioche as the bread, and I kind of want to give it a try at some point.
Yeah, it's brioche style, but it's sweet, it's tasty. My brother and I have been using this for French toast ever since we got it the first time. I wasn't getting mine.
Nice.
Ow. Three hits. Ow.
Good evening, first-time chatter, Mr. Cooper.
Mr. Cooper. Hello. How long are you going for, Autumn?
3 a.m.
Oh, jeez.
You are all not obligated to be here the whole time? And if Josias doesn't show up, I have a mod just in case. And if I have to have fucking Emmy Divergent mod my channel tonight, fucking we'll make it happen.
Damn it.
Okay, fine, I guess.
I'm practicing this like I'm trying to learn how to speed run. Wow, okay.
Danny speedrun when?
Never.
You can't, tease us with a good time and then not follow through with it.
Did I accidentally speed up my game? I gotta disable those hotkeys.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I couldn't resist.
I mean, I can't fault you for it. All right.
Ah, 6 hits.
Oh God, fucking! I tried the Donkey Kong 64 randomizer and I couldn't.
You gotta want it, Autumn.
What? No.
You gotta want it.
No, I didn't want it. It's too much. Swaggy. Well, the 101% of that game is a pain in the ass. Imagine just, swapping everything in that game and trying to remember where everything is.
That would be rough.
All right, so let's explain for those who don't know and haven't been here for one of these. I'm doing a Bizhawk Shuffler tonight. A Bizhawk. There's a whole bunch in there. I'm not gonna tell you. But I'm gonna shuffle a bunch of games that are from my childhood and games that have defined me as a gamer. I will be talking some stories about why I think that as we go. Also, the music is really loud, I just realized. We're gonna have some fun. The raid is not planned until 1 o'clock. That's when Jen is online. We'll be coming in. You'll probably be coming in hot and heavy with a bunch of people. So we're gonna have some fun when they come in, and I'll probably stop then and talk a little bit about my neurodivergency, because I don't talk about that very often. I am part of this stream team for a reason. It's not just cuz. I am neurodivergent. So let me make sure this controller is plugged in and working.
Fucking Ganondorf, man.
Let's see what happens when I press this button.
I was hitting the wrong buttons.
You get the PlayStation startup screen. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's make sure this controller works. It does. Starting off strong. Let's go.
Only 2 hits?
Playing some Crash 2.
Nice.
I know Danny wants to say the line.
Crystals. Of course. Don't.
All right.
I love that.
That's the only good part about that. We're going to keep going. So I am doing these every 5 to 8 minutes. Why? Fine. I'm just going to tell you to do that then. Analog stick, baby. Let's go.
6 hits.
I fucked up. I already fucked up. Oh yeah, oh my god, it's Banjo!
Yeah.
That's your cousin.
My history with Banjo-Kazooie. Fucking Tetrick.
Right.
I can't tell at this point if he was just fucking with us now. With Crash 2, I remember the strategy guide of this game. This game reminds me of my dad. A lot of the games on this list remind me of my dad, actually. I bought this strategy guide at a Blockbuster. And if you're
Oh
wondering,
gosh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you're wondering what a Blockbuster is, I'm sorry.
I was just thinking, gosh, if Tetrick was here, would he be like, "What's that?"
And then I would go get my walker and walk away. Get off my lawn.
walker?
I think
Your Walkman.
I don't
you
think
mean?
I'd be very far behind you.
Yep, I'm gonna get my CD Walkman and my Nokia phone and play some Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You really couldn't kill those phones either, because I had one when I was in like university, and I hadn't noticed it slip out of the pocket of a jacket I was wearing one day, and my nan's car ran it over, and some other guy found it. And the only reason we never figured out where it went is because my grandparents tried calling it, and Buddy that found it opened it. He said, "I can't see squat on the screen, but I can hear you just fine."
Also, hi Ganneman, how are you? Who needs to do the pits? I can do it myself.
I fucking love the noise Ganondorf makes when he gets hurt.
I have a rather difficult decision to have to make right now. Echoes or BOTW?
Don't ask me, you know what answer I'm gonna make.
Good point, and I think that's the route I'm going to go anyway. I have a severe case of ketchup that I have to deal on at once.
Really? Thank you. I am currently rocking a Pixel 6a because I'm a poor ass bitch. Also, there you go. New question of the day. Just for today.
Oh. Hmm.
But yeah, this is I was a PlayStation girly to start. I did not have an N64 until later. So I grew up with the Crash. I grew up with Sonic.
No.
Oh Jesus Christ, fast. Also, hey, fast.
Define me as a gamer.
Like, what are some games that like for me, like growing up, I had Sonic, I had Mario, I had Zelda.
Okay.
So those games that really like, you know, my love for Mario games and Zelda games and Metroid games and all that stuff. So what are some of those games that really have stuck with you in that way?
I can't decide between two of them. I don't know if Link to the Past or Illusions of Gaia was the bigger one, but both made me love RPG.
I mean, them both work.
What else? What else?
I love this question because it's like it makes you really think. Like you think back and like, oh yeah, this game is the reason I like these games, and like Crash is one of the reasons why I love is definitely one of the reasons why I love platformers. You know. Especially 3D platformers. Because I didn't grow up with Mario 64. I didn't play Mario 64 fully until last year when I 100%ed it. Oh, hello.
IRAM. IRAM! Oh my god, it's Kickle Cubicle.
I love this game so much.
Wii games.
Contra, Mario, OG Zelda, Chrono Trigger, Mortal Kombat. Yep. I'm not shocked that Chrono Trigger is in your list, because, you know, that's how we met.
Nice. And here's the question. What game do I encourage Minion to try to beat next?
I'll be right back.
He's got the choice between Mario and Rabbids or Pokemon Snap.
Ooh, Pokemon Snap. So, yeah. My first RPG is not in here. Obviously because, like, I'm not gonna pull out fucking Final Fantasy VII and play it for, like, 10 minutes at a time.
There.
But there is an RPG in here that I didn't grow up with, but it definitely has changed my mind. Wow! Wow! The reversal! I love it!
Nice.
It's mostly a Nintendo gamer, but I've delved into games like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Doom, Final Fantasy X, which was my first Final Fantasy game, Telltale, Walking Dead, and Dragon Quest 1. Damn. Yeah, the reason Kickle Cubicle is on my list is because... Actually, I don't think I did that for the other night. Swaggy, where do you want to put that to? Hi, Nuggy. Bye, Nuggy. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your show. I was going to say movie, but it's a show. But this game is on my list because growing up, you know, the NES was the first game I had. It came out the same year I was born. And my parents bought a shit ton of NES games. I think we had like at one point had like 100 physical NES games, and we sold them all. Can you imagine if we had kept a lot of them? What we could have had? Symphony of the Night was your first Castlevania. I went back, I think last year, and finally played that for the first time, and I loved it. I may have cheated when I did it, but whatever, I don't care. Oh boy. But this is one of those games that I remember owning for the NES and playing, and I've never finished it. I would love to someday, but it's a hard-ass NES game. Especially when you get later into the game. Arceus? You got it. If I can write it down. Rocket Robot on Wheels, Banjo-Tooie, Tonic Trouble, Rich Race 64, Lego Racers, Frogger, Pac-Man World 2, which I'm going to be probably playing next week, I think. Red Alert 2, DDR, Superstar Extreme. That's a great list.
Ultra, not extreme.
Oh, my bad. Extreme Kirby. I ran into that. I have never played Doom.
Me neither.
Same.
I played Doom mods. Oh, a Doom mod.
Yes, you have. Well worth the cheap-ass bundle price on Steam when it goes on sale. Yeah, I see it goes on sale all the time.
40-year-old game.
Why do you have to hurt me so badly? Speaking of Nuggy, who's currently lurking in the stream, she was talking about what makes a game retro. How did it hit both PlayStation games? Holy shit. Chat, you're in for a treat.
That's just pure luck.
There was a Doom mod you played as Homer and all the enemies were Simpsons characters. Health and armor were donuts. I believe it.
Wait, I'm forgetting a bunch.
Hey chat, a bad man fell from the sky. Just remember that.
Right?
A bad man fell from the sky.
Clog.
1 a.m. I'm the crazy person who starts really early. But instead of starting at 7, I started at 9:30 tonight, so I was a little late. I fucking love this title screen. Also, my hair is tickling my titties. You needed to know that.
Hot.
Really? No, then I'm slacking. It's so hot and ooh. Oh god. I would say if Crash 2 reminded me of my dad, this game reminds me much more of my dad, because this was just a random ass game that we found at Blockbuster, rented one time, and just like, it's so fucking goofy. I'm shuffling a bunch of shit. I'll side Peach. We're only 3 games in. I've shuffled, we were playing Crash 2 earlier, we played Kickle Cubicle, and now we're playing Skull Monkeys.
And I think the last game that defines me, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
Played any of those type games. They were fun.
I think Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is the one I ended up playing. All the friends showing up. I love it.
Yay.
Oh god. How are you doing tonight, Peachy? That was 3 in the air? I didn't realize that. Hi, Anaria.
Hi, Naria.
Hey, Naria.
Sneaking in and getting 3rd. I didn't know he did that. I've never let him idle before. God, that's the wonderful thing about playing our old games like this. Like we learn so many new things on other future playthroughs. It's great. I love it.
Fuck.
I will always do that. Pizza rolls. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of regretting what I got for dinner. Oh god, oh god, oh god, shit. I should have gotten a steak and cheese sub from Jersey Mike's instead of a club sub, but
Still only 3 hits.
oh fuck. Who's the dumbass who decided that a vertical level was the smarter choice? Oh, that was me.
The genius is behind Elect Man stage.
Love that sound. Very classic.
Me too.
Don't mind me, chat. I have to like remap every single time we switch games, which is fine. Can't go wrong with a Sanic. Oh god. Well, I mean, you can't go wrong with a Sanic, but whatever.
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf. Yeah.
I once asked. Good.
No, go ahead.
I once asked my sister this. Do you think Ganondorf is a mistranslation of Ganondorf? Because he's a smaller Ganon?
I hate that that's a thing that I have to now think about. You bet I could speedrun this game? Now you've put the idea in my head, Swaggy. Thanks.
Sonic 2 is goated.
The question is, would I do any percent or all Chaos Emeralds? Because then I'd have to really path out what I'm doing. I'd really have to look. So yeah, like I said, I grew up with a Sega Genesis. I didn't grow up with a Super Nintendo, unfortunately. There are Super Nintendo games on this list. One of them is one that I did not play growing up, but I did play a counterpart of it on the N64, which I will explain when we get there. I think Danny knows which game I'm talking about.
I do not.
Danny will be happy when that game comes up. I know that much.
Probably.
But one of the games in the list for the Super Nintendo is a really damn good game that, like, when I went back and played it, really reaffirmed my love for RPGs.
Oh, I think you know what you're talking about.
And you think, yeah, that was a huge hint.
Yep, Super Mario Kart. No, I'm kidding.
Yep, the best RPG on the Super Nintendo, Super Mario Kart.
I still remember the day I tried to get Minion playing that. He couldn't. He couldn't wrap his head around it.
Super Mario Kart is dumb.
What a
It did not
take.
age well. I'm sorry, I have to say it.
No, you're not
Super
wrong.
Mario Kart is clunky.
You're not wrong. Where was I? think I was in Utah, which is just a weird statement to make anyway, but I was in Utah playing Super Nintendo with a bunch of Mormons. But yeah, no, playing it for the first time was like, oh, wow. I'm surprised this series actually made it to Mario Kart World. Oh, at the time, Mario Kart 8, but... It's true. Listen, I've always kept the statement that Utah is beautiful, it's just full of Mormons. That's its only problem.
Oh, that was so good.
Thanks. Ah, damn it. Kind of felt like that was about to switch. Oh, that was rough.
Ganondorf. Have you ever seen that meme of the Melee announcer saying everybody's name and then he just gets to Ganondorf and he's just like, Ganondorf.
Ganondorf. It's Robotnik.
Robotnik. Just win the race.
Just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Hi.
Kitty.
Hold on a second. Really?
Kickle cubicle.
There's 15 games in this fucking shuffler and it went back to this one.
He apparently likes the progress you were making with it.
Now, I will say this. There is one game in the shuffler that I did not grow up with. It is a series I grew up with. It is a series I love dearly. It is a game in the series I have never played. And when we get there, I think you'll all get a kick out of it.
Oh.
Kickle cubicle 2, let's go.
Yep, Kickle Cubicle. Yeah, the sequel no one fucking asked for. I have never gotten this power up. I have been playing this game for fucking almost 40 years and I've never gotten that power up. What the fuck?
Did Autumn break it since finally getting it?
Chat.
Headshot.
Chat. I've been playing this game for nearly 40 years. That's never happened to me.
You died.
Thank you.
I missed. Why does he get iframes?
Who? Ganondorf?
Ganondorf.
Why does he
Just
get
let me
what?
do the funny stun lock. Damn it.
Yeah, fast. I saw him. I'm kind of stunned, actually.
I'm doing my part.
Hi, Ninja.
My part. I'm doing my
Hi, Ninja.
part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Hit me. You fucker.
Girl, I hate ice physics.
What's up?
I hate ice physics.
I'm playing a game that's just ice physics, which is even funnier.
Except it's not, because you're not slipping around.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, Nuggy, are you playing? Are you watching it from the beginning? 5 to 8 minutes, Peachy. That tends to be the interval I usually use. Also, hi Arcade, how are you? That's the perfect amount of time to use to Game Force. Yep, exactly. Whenever I've seen someone do these, that's usually the time they'll do is like 5 to 8 minutes. I always forget you can do this.
Shit! I got a lot of damage off on him.
You got off on? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Nuggy, are you starting from the beginning? Getting ready for season 5 at the end of the year? Holy shit, that's the end of the year.
So close. I missed.
You're on season 2? I mean, Nuggy, you guys are gonna get through seasons 1 through 3 like really quick. They're 8 episodes. They're like all 30 minutes. Once you get to season 4, oh boy, hunker down. The finale is 2.5 hours long.
Dang.
And every minute I was watching it, I was happy because it was actually pretty good. Speaking of,
Oh! I didn't know it was Earthbound.
that shouldn't be there, but okay, we'll play it.
Hey, whoopsies.
Oh, it's fine. B X A
Ow.
L R, up, down, left, right. Select. Oh yeah, I always forget the A button. God damn it. So Arcade, this is a Bizhawk Shuffler. What this is basically I put a set number of games in the folder, and every 5 to 8 minutes it is shuffling the game automatically.
Damn it.
I would love to at some point do a Mega Man. I forget what it's called. I've sent it to Danny before.
Damage Shuffler, I'm pretty
Damage
sure.
Shuffler, yeah. I would love to do a Damage Shuffler of Mega Man someday, but I have not yet. Don't be rubbernecking. You get in the cops' officer's way. You know what, Pokey? Fuck you.
Is my controller encountering drift? I just got this thing, man.
Someone told you about this or something else? I know there's a lot going on in chat right now. Yeah, it's the Bizhawk Shuffler idea has been around for a while. I remember it back. I want to say. The first one I remember was 2023. That's when I found out about them at a charity event. So what I gotta say, when I took Picky to the place where, oh, good evening, ma'am. You're lovely as usual. He's hitting on my mom. You're a fucking creep, you creep. Fuck you, creep.
Adam, I think that was a joke.
No, Pokey's a fucking creep. Why'd you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? No, you're fine. Fuck, guys. No, I want to go out in my jammies, damn it.
Ow. Ow.
Dog. So with this game, I did not grow up, like I said, with Super Nintendo, but this game definitely, when I played it, I think in 2010. When did Chugga hit? When did I do it? 2010, 2011. When I had just gotten out of my relationship with my baby mama, I watched Chugga's playthrough of this game and kind of fell in love with it. And I think Chugga is to blame for a lot of people liking this game, either him or Steven George. How does Pokey know about my cracked bat? You son of a bitch.
Cracked bat. Doo-doo-doo.
Fucking trigger. All right, Arcade. Well, thank you for lurking about. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be going until 3 a.m. So. No, I appreciate you. Oh, come on. Hit the dog. Pokey played dead. No, you. Life up alpha, alpha. Bleh. I can speak.
You know English?
No. I failed English. That's
Oh, dear.
impossible.
Oops. Following my death just now was not part of my plan.
That death was all part of your plan? I love it.
Hmm.
I think I'm playing what Danny's playing now.
Oh! I actually just stopped playing it, but this is epic.
1 second. Analog up.
Go fight Ganon. Go fight Ganon, Adam.
What are you talking about? I can't just
Go fight
go
Ganon.
right to Ganon.
Go fight Ganon.
So, why does it say snake? I forget why I named it snake, but whatever.
Is this a randomizer?
So this is the vanilla version of the randomizer, so that none of that bullshit's in it.
I see.
Any suggestions for a name?
Ekans.
Because I had snake. Jesus Christ. Hey chat, if you didn't know, I'm a fucking Zelda fan. I literally was just about to go to fucking Mito's house. Mito. And while Ocarina of Time was not the first game I played in the series, that would be a Link's Awakening. I have definitely grown to love this game in the randomizer sense. It has definitely grown more life as a randomizer these days. And the original has definitely aged like fine milk, but you know, it's still a good game. It helped launch the series into what it is today, so. Ah, I was vanilla.
Oh shit, we found the sword. Huge.
I love how we both made the same fucking joke.
I'll be right back. I need the bathroom.
Also, I would like to point out that I just recently watched someone beat this game in 2.5 hours.
Wow. That seems like hard.
And that's with getting all of the stones, medallion stones and trials. So everything in the game that game has to offer.
True.
And if you're wondering, holy shit, how'd they do it in 2.5 hours? This game is held together with goddamn Scotch tape. Walls are a suggestion. Platforms are a suggestion. Let's just say the final boss that you face in order to go fight Ganon is Goma.
Oh my.
Because there is a wrong warp from Goma into Ganon's castle, where you you don't even fight the first phase of Ganondorf.
Jeez. Well, that's a glitch to exploit. You know how to do it.
You don't get your first medallion until you're an adult, and you're like, how the fuck do you... What? Also, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yes, we have that as a channel point redemption, just so that, you know, we've been hearing the rumors that Twitch is treating lurkers like viewer bots, so you're not a bot. If you want to stay lurking, go for it. Now, if you're wondering why am I doing the randomizer vanilla seed, because I was thinking about doing a randomizer, but since we're doing this only for like 6 hours and there's no guarantee I'm going to be playing it the entire 6 hours, there was no point. So I'm just gonna play it vanilla. Well, sort of. Hey, listen. Hey, can you tell that I've played this a few times as a randomized? That platform is a debate, chat. And for those who have not been around the channel for the last... God, we started doing it back in January. No, we started doing it back in December. I've been trying to 100% all the Zelda games this year, with a couple of exceptions. Most recent one I did was A Link Between Worlds. And the next one that we're playing is Breath of the Wild, but I'm not 100%.
Given how massive that game is, you'd probably still be trying to get that done this time next year.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. Watch out! Oh my god, Navi, shut up! Also, this is the reason why we're playing it. With the randomizer. Because Navi shuts up. I think technically you don't have to go in this room. God damn it. I think this is literally just a compass, but I'm so used to coming in this room now. I'm waiting for the moment where I open a chest and it just shuffles. There is a chest over there, but I think it's just a recovery heart. Oh, hi, Skull Monkeys. Welcome back. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have put Gex in here instead. That would have been funny. Thank you for the follow. We do oh god, we do anonymous follows around here. If you'd like to let us know who you are, feel free to say so in chat. Otherwise, thank you for the lurk. Also, FYI everybody, we hit 800 followers last night.
Yay!
While watching Neurodivergent. We were in chat, and someone who subbed to my channel first and then followed was the 800th follower, which was funny. And then a couple other people followed after that, so. God damn it. And I won a free Steam game last night on her channel as well. But it was a good night last night, just overall. I don't know what the game is. She has to DM me it eventually. Beep bop bo beep bop. We don't skip this. This is hilarious.
Musical fruit, more
I love this game. This game is so stupid. I love it. Welcome back, Peachy. Also, hi, Gamer Chick. How are you? Also, he farts out of his head. Also, ad break. I'm sorry, everybody. Just waking up. I'm doing well. Oh, fuck. Just waking up. We are doing a Bizhawk Shuffler, by the way. Just FYI. I don't know if you've ever heard of them before. I can explain them if you need to. You have? Okay. Okay. Then I don't have to do that. I will explain, though, that my Bizhawk Shuffler are games that I grew up with or have defined me as a gamer. That is the only caveat to mine. And I was explaining earlier that this game I grew up with because my dad and I rented it from Blockbuster one week because I used to go over his house on the weekends because, you know, I'm from a divorced family. And yeah, this game will always remind me of my dad. Always. All right, Swaggy. We'll be here.
Secret.
Secret. It really is. I mean, one of the bonuses is just the 1970s. Like, why? Also, I don't think I've ever gotten this power up before. I'm just getting things in these games that I haven't gotten before. Also, I want to get to a bonus room.
Interesting.
I'm back. Ow. Wait, hang on. I'm not
Welcome
back.
back.
Hold up. I got my headset back on. Gas.
Bart. It is a cursed platformer, but it is also a hard as balls platformer.
Secret.
I don't know if we're gonna get to the bonus room. Yes, we are. We'll be able to play the whole bonus room before the thing switches. I grew up. Ah. Oh. Okay. No, really, I swear there are more than just the games you've seen so far. Hey, Listen. That was actually kind of cool. They're a blast, especially if you put the right kind of games in them. Oh god. So as I was explaining to everybody, for this game in particular, this is the randomizer version, but it's the vanilla seed. Danny, we have another Mega Man fan in the chat.
Oh, hang on. I gotta bring your stream back up.
Oh, god damn it.
Here we go. Here it is. Oh! I freaking love Mega Man. Gamer Chick, what is your favorite Mega Man? Obligated to ask, because of how many there are. Mine's kind of out there, just FYI.
Yeah, it is. Get over here.
You love 2, but 2, 4, and 9 are your top 3. I'm not a huge fan of 2 or 9. All honesty. My favorite is and bass. My favorite Mega Man game is Mega Man and bass. Specifically the SNES version. I tried the Game Boy version, and it's tough. The screen crunch does not do it any favors.
Mine are 2, 3, 9.
Autumn's favorite is only 2 and 9 because she can't charge her shot.
Has nothing to do with them. Because I actually prefer to charge my shot. I just don't do it
No.
anymore.
What?
Actually, no. Actually, what I miss from 9 is actually the slide, if anything.
Okay, slide is understandable. Slide being, like... I used to not like Mega Man 3 because of the slide. But when I started playing the further Mega Man games, I realized, wow, this is actually a really good mobility tool.
It's also a good speedrunning tool. Can you see where my brain is attuned?
Yeah, but if you use slide specifically only to get you from point A to point B faster, then you're missing half the point of the slide. There's an enemy in Mega Man 3 that you can bypass just by using the slide.
There's a, what is it, 5 that has a move that you need to slide? One of the robot moves? The charge kick?
Oh yeah, charge kick. Have you ever played a fan game called Mega Man Rock and Roll? I've heard of it. I've seen playthroughs of it. I have not played it. The only Mega Man fan game I've played to completion is Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch. That said, Mega Man fan games almost always have solid soundtracks. Mega Man games in general just have solid soundtracks usually.
I forget if I've asked you if you've done Street Fighter Cross Mega Man before.
I have not.
I've actually played a Mega Man game that Danny has not.
Yeah, but I've played several that you haven't either.
Yeah, it's true.
Like Mega Man X2 and 3.
I've played them.
Mega Man and Bass.
I just haven't.
Mega Man Powered Up.
I have played Powered Up.
What, you have?
Hmm?
Powered Up is so cute. I love Powered Up.
Yeah, emulators are a wonderful thing.
They really are.
As I'm currently playing one.
23 is number 1.
23 is number 1, chat. Get back here, bitch. Thank you.
I love how these Decker Scrubs have green hair, whereas every other one in the game has red. Gamer Chick, obliged to ask, what are your thoughts on the Yellow Devil?
We were just talking about this the other night.
This is gonna be a hot. You love the Yellow Devil? Same here. Yellow Devil is so fun. Oh, hey, Zero Mission. I need to play a Metroid game.
Yeah, you do.
Interesting.
Zero Mission is my favorite Metroid game.
Gamer Chick, have you ever played Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch? Definitely consider it, because even if it is a first-person shooter, I went into it for the Mega Man. I stayed for the bosses and like the weapons and being able to just click on robots and smash them in one hit. That game's story though is uber solid, really good, really well done.
So yeah, Zero Mission is my favorite Metroid. It is the game that got me into wanting to play Metroidvanias.
Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch, yes.
Yep. Write it down, write it
It's
down.
a Doom mod.
And, you know, I gave it a... There were circumstances where when I was playing it on stream, I had trouble with it, but I'm willing to go back and give it another try. So.
My advice to you, Autumn.
Play
next
multiplayer.
time we do... Yeah, next time we do multiplayer, join us. Multiplayer Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch is legit the most fun I've ever had playing the game. And like, I play it with people who've never played it before, and they're also like, wow, this game is really fun.
Cool.
Though, to be fair, they already do like first-person shooters. Like
I had
Halo.
an ex who was like bound and determined to play every one of the Bombermans going.
Welcome back, Swaggy.
Welcome back, Swaggy.
Bomberman is awesome. I could never get into Bomberman though. Bomberman is hard.
Mm-hmm.
I've only played one Bomberman. Well, I'd say to completion because, you know. You want to fight me? Forget who made me play that. Yeah, we have a channel point redemption where people can make me play a game for one stream or a full playthrough. We also have a way if you donate $15 a month to do the same thing. So I get a lot of recommendations from a lot of people. Also, I'm a Dirty Rotten speedrunner, and this is one of the games that I've considered attempting at some point. I would definitely have to learn a lot more about this run, though. Including diagonal bomb jumps, which I'm not looking forward to.
Same Metroid, Same engine as Metroid Fusion, by the way.
This one?
Yep.
This came out first. No, this came out second. Yeah, the remake. Okay, I thought this came out first because Prime and Fusion came out on the same day. Literally the same day.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it's like Metroid fans didn't get anything for like a while, and then they got two.
Autumn, you don't have the charge beam yet, do you?
Not yet.
Okay. Had to ask, just to be on the safe side. Because, you know, I don't want to have to remind you later in the stream to charge your fucking shot!
Oh, you didn't peek.
Yeah, because I'm not using Chris right now. Ow.
Now I did. Now I have to charge me.
Now you have to charge me. Now you can charge your shot.
Charge.
Sorry, Swaggy.
Oh, it's getting late for me, and I've got to drive to the airport tomorrow, so I'm gonna let you all go.
Okie doke.
See y'all tomorrow night.
Hey, have a good night. Yeah, I played this game just a tad. Just a bit. There was a point where, so, also on my channel, we have a way for people to also make me play games with the donations they do. We have an incentive sheet, and at one point I had a bunch of randomizers on there, and this was one of them. I finally did a Metroid randomizer. It was a lot of fun. I will say that.
My back is sore.
Yeah, I tend to play a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer. That's the one I tend to play the most. If it's not Ocarina of Time, my other favorite one is Paper Mario 64. And we're back to Sonic. I don't know if they have a legit rando of it or not. I've seen like different versions of it, but why are you here? Why are you there?
I just realized all these weird, like, blue platform thingies, they're pipes.
Yep.
I didn't know this.
I did know this. Yeah, if you look at it, it's supposed to be like the blue liquid coming out of it.
The blue liquid that Eggman throws at you.
He's the great mighty Pooh, and he's gonna throw shit at Mew. Oh, by the way, since Blurp was down, I added exclamation Henry, so you all can have fun with that one still. Yeah, we have like a 100 different sounds on the soundboard as well. That works. That's different.
That's
though.
Trigger fire. No?
That is trigger fire. I'm going a weird way on this path.
You know what's funny? When I was younger, this was a level I could never get past when I was a child.
I mean, it's true, Swaggy. You are right. What was the one I had a hard time with growing up? Probably Metropolis.
Everybody has trouble with Metropolis, though.
Because there's slicers and crabs and stars and fuck them all.
Mantis. And lava.
And lava. And gears that'll squish you. Bottomless pits and Jesus Christ.
And screen wraps.
There is a screen wrap at one point, yep. I will say nothing will beat that when we were playing Generations and I did that warp at the beginning of the game. This game's good, everybody. I'm stuck. I seem to be stuck. There we go.
Did you read the directions?
No, because if any of us had read the directions with Sonic 3, none of us would have gotten stuck on that fucking one part. Even if we had read the instructions, they still didn't tell us how to do that part.
Tomorrow's cheat day. Okay, Autumn. Don't fuck it up.
No promises. Also, hi,
Get
Poppers!
to a checkpoint. Hi, Poppers.
How's the convention? Before we get raided, I might have to use the bathroom.
How many Chaos Emeralds do you have so far?
1.
Oh. Don't do that. You're gonna make Sonic dizzy.
He can handle it. He's a big boy. Yeah, I know. I might have to stop in a few because I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie.
Do not let Tails hit any mines.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah. Monster.
Danny brought that into existence. Someone should clip that. It's really fun. So many things to see. I bought some things. I posted. Yeah. Speechless because of how amazing it is. It's day one. Is he... That isn't your first time there, right? You said you've been there before with friends. I did it again.
Zero ring to go.
You've been to too many games, first time to Otacon. Love it.
Otacon. Well, you got saved by Tails.
Shit. Shit.
This is why I could never get past this level as a kid. Well, not this, but something else coming up.
Yeah, I know. We all got stuck there. Also, 69,800 points. Let's go. Also, before I forget, I want to cash out my money. I made 220 today.
Oh, epic.
Yeah, I had a.
What was your personal best on a grocery run?
I think close to 300 in a day.
That's not bad. That's why I got stuck as a kid.
Also, if anyone has bits, I think the 91-bit alert is the Sonic drowning music. If you really want to be crazy. I've also been to too many games. I loved it. I want to go back. Oh, great. Oh, great.
You know Sonic not being able to swim was a mistake, right?
Yep. How do I get over there?
Surely you know how to do it.
Yeah. It's just gonna take a while.
Why is he called Kickle Cubicle if he's not even pushing him? Or not kicking him, sorry. He's just pushing him. Oh, that's devious, actually. What are the peas? Can you get the peas?
It's a screen flash.
Oh, that just freezes everybody.
Oh, so hi Shadow Demon, how are you? Thank you all for using that. I love it.
Swaggy, this is a Bizhawk Shuffler.
Yeah, this is a Bizhawk Shuffler. So Bizhawk is an emulator that can play multiple different consoles, and someone.
Swaggy knows.
Okay.
You don't want the one up?
No, I don't.
You have one life, Autumn.
I know we all have one life, Danny. Tomato. Also, the last time I did a shuffler with this game in it, I made it this far. And I had never made it this far before.
This game looks like an easy game, Autumn. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I also, listen, played this when I was a kid. Like 4 or 5, Danny.
How the fuck did they do that on the NES? Wait, what? I feel like that's breaking some kind of rule.
You're breaking the rules. Swaggy, I have 2 games from the NES, the Super Nintendo, the N64, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation, and there's one special one that I'm not gonna say just yet.
Oh God!
What?
Look at the faces on these pumpkins. Oh God! It's a chicken with an eye patch. His name is Coke.
Sure it's not cock.
No, it's an OKE.
I know, I'm just messing. I beat a boss, holy shit. Did you first cosplay Dynamite Anton from Anton Blast? I love it.
Oh, nice.
I still need to play
Look
that.
at her.
Princess Pumpa. Your princess is in another castle.
More like Princess Booba.
Wait, tomatoes are fruits. Why were they in vegetable land? I've been lied to.
It's not vegetable land, Autumn. It's garden land.
Oh, was it Garden Land? Okay, never mind.
It's Garden Land.
The first level was, yeah.
Spike wheels.
Basically.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate.
Bombs?
Mashy Spike Plate.
Oh, fuck.
You know why he says that, right?
Why?
Because it's actually supposed to be Aristotle versus Plato. Booms. Those are some wacky looking bombs, I'm not gonna lie. They even go Bob. Booms. They're melons, I think. I can't see, they're spinning too fast.
I know. I got some melons. No, I don't.
Yes, yes you do.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Ball.
I got killed by a clown.
Aww. This game is adorable. Are they juicy and plump? Alright, I'll see myself out.
No, they're not.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Kickle Cubicle. You know what game I'm surprised isn't in the shuffler?
What?
Drill Dozer.
So it was initially, but I took it out for Zero Mission instead this time.
Oh, okay. NBA Jam. Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh my! He's on fire!
I love this game growing up. That Genesis twang, baby. Let's go.
Welcome to NBA Jam!
Who do I usually play as? That's a lie. I always play Chicago.
Showtime! Tonight's matchup, Bulls versus Mavericks.
Bulls versus Mavericks.
Here's the tip
I have to remember how to play this game. Okay.
from downtown. Rebound from downtown. Switch. From downtown. Rejected.
Corner three.
A good shot.
Corner 3. Wasn't that a different game? That was Double Dribble,
That
wasn't
was double dribble up.
Open. Switch.
it? Corner 3.
From downtown.
Ooh, so close. Corner 3.
Corner three.
The rebound.
Pippin.
From downtown. Yes.
That was a good shot. Can you tell I suck at this game?
Heating up. Jams it in. Ugly shot. The rebound. For two.
Goaltending! Fuck.
From downtown. Yes.
Wow. Damn.
Ugly shot. Yes.
Keep pressing the wrong button to shoot.
Lays it up.
Wow! What an asshole.
From downtown. No good. No good.
That almost went in.
Man, they really streamlined the OOT randomizer as much as possible.
It is. Yeah.
Heating up.
Eat my ass heating up.
Head fake. From downtown. No good. Jams it in. From the outside.
Corner 3!
Corner 3.
For two. The turnover. Wide open. Swish.
God damn it.
From the outside. Swish. No way. From the outside.
Oh, I had him blocked too.
Lays it up. Intercepted.
Press the wrong button.
Takes back. From downtown.
Oh, wow.
Intercepted. Sweet touch.
Sweet touch.
Wide open. Rejected. From downtown. No way. At the buzzer.
Oh, I blocked it at the buzzer. I'm only down by 5, which isn't that bad.
Corner 3.
Corner 3!
Injured.
Oh my god, he's so tiny.
From downtown. The rebound. Intercepted. Sweet touch. Head fake. No way.
What happened? Did it get locked? Hello?
Uh-oh. Did you pause the game?
No.
Uh-oh. Corner 3.
Corner 3! I think I might.
Rest in peace.
There we go. I'm gonna kill that game out for now. So we'll switch over to this one.
Mario Party? No, Paper Mario. My sister and I are gonna do an Ocarina of Time randomizer race,
Nice.
but we're gonna. Oh, she's gonna set the options. It looks like
Do a plandomizer.
randomizer.
Yeah, so you can plan it out for someone in advance.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So lore of this game being in here and defining me as a gamer, this is the first RPG I ever beat. Oddly enough. It is not the first RPG I played, but it is the first one I beat. And I've always said that the second game, Thousand Year Door, is a much better game. It did a lot more to the series until they fucked it up with Sticker Star, but that's besides the point. I always have a special place for this one in my heart. This one is in my top 15, and its randomizer has become one of my favorites recently. So. And Book of Mario. Happy birthday. So, fun fact for those who are listening in and have never been to the channel, we like to do voice acting around here. And we actually have a game coming up where we're going to be voice acting. We're going to be doing Deltarune soon. Chapters 3 and 4. We've done both Book of Marios. We've done Thousand Year Door. And we've done Undertale. And I can't wait to do it again because I've loved doing that. Yes, if Fast is still lurking about, it's all Fast's doing. Well, most of Fast's doing. Forget what he made me play for last month as a result too. Poppers, as Anaria stated, is our sweet cinnamon roll. Yeah, I really love that. Yeah, Naria called him a cinnamon roll one night, and he actually has that role in Discord. Lag. All right, I think this next ad break I'm going to take quickly and go. Actually, I might pause this in a second. I think once I get down to the Toad House, I'm gonna pause for a little bit and go use the bathroom.
I'm actually gonna sign off because I'm gonna be in voice call with my sister tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Autumn.
I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good luck with the raid train. Have fun.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Finally beat Mario. Roar. Mario. Oh. I'm not gonna lie right now. I'm a little uncomfortable because I kind of have to use the bathroom. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. Actually, I think I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna pause this. Luckily, we are able to pause this. So yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So we're ready to go when they get here. So I will be right back. I will turn on music. Until I return. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm just doing something quickly, and then we will get back to it. All right, I am back. I really need to use the bathroom, so I apologize for that. All right. Pull this up. Close that. All right. Put this back on. And we'll play that back on, and let's continue. Oh, come on. Seriously? Are we really gonna give me shit? There we go. DK94! I remember growing up with this game. I remember finding this game just randomly from the Game Boy. Are we... Give me 1 second. Oh, come on! You're welcome. Also, I'm gonna show up.
Mine? Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side.
Come on.
It's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
That's... I'm learning a lot of... Dick! Wow, I died. I'm trying to show off too much. I really am trying to show off. Hold on. I'm also using the analog stick, so... Fire hand. Thanks, Swaggy. I appreciate it. That's what I was doing wrong.
Fire!
You're fine. Fire! You're welcome. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Hey, look, we beat the game. GG. And no, I will not stop making that joke. God damn it, it's funny. Did I not take it out of the pool? Whoops! I guess we're gonna play it then. Drill Dozer! This is a great game. Danny would be kind of sad that I did keep it in here. Drill Dozer is not one of those games that I grew up with. It is a game that I found randomly, I think in high school. And it's been one of those games where I've just like, since then have like sung its praises because it is such a great game. It is so good that I got multiple people to play it. I think including Poppers. Swaggy. So sprung a skulker trap and fallen into a pit. No, you're fine. I'm just like, Anari is not here. Was I one of the, were you one of the people I influenced to play this game? I forget. All right, who was it then? Oh, was it Neon? Might have been Neon, actually. I know when I had someone else play this on their stream, they fell in love with it. We got Danny to play it, I know that much. And then I just started influencing people left and right to play this game. And it is such a simple platformer. It's so great. It's on the Game Boy Advance. That's fine. We're gonna, for some reason I thought we were getting rated in like 10 minutes. I forgot it's 1 o'clock, not 12 o'clock, dumbass. So in about an hour and 10 minutes, we're gonna get rated. Normally I would run an ad 15 minutes before 1 o'clock, but, yeah, that was one of the things I went and checked while we were, while I was on break. Checking Jen's stream. Among other things. Yeah, we can't go that way. Blah, 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 blah. I do that every time. I go down there before I'm supposed to. I feel like every time we come into this fucking part, we say that fucking joke every time. So unfortunately, this is the tutorial level, so we're just getting Navi'd fucking everywhere. And now we're not. We hadn't played in a while. I forgot which way we were going. Straight old E-tank. Oh shit. I fucked that up. If I wanted to be a crazy bitch, I could beat the game like tonight by pulling off some weird fucking maneuvers, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna play it the way it was intended to be played, I guess. Also, my fucking cats knocked over all their food. They knocked over one of the food dishes. Now I have the most overpowered item in the game. And no, I am not exaggerating. Mine, 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 mine. Forget what's up here. Nothing that we can do right now, so not worth my time to try. Fine, Daniel, charge my fucking shot. Man, my hands are cold. As you can tell, I put on a sweater. I'm getting cold. trying to overcomplicate things right now, and I don't need to. Seriously. I've been playing this game for so long that I will first try that every time. I used to have so much trouble doing that one jump. Also, I would have a hard time doing wall jumps. Now I can do them with ease. So that is the way to the Varia suit. And I'm pretty sure that is necessary for the run. Oh, you can't get up there without the thing. Oh, well, I probably could. If I tried hard enough, I could probably morph ball into it. I am gonna go get a missile tank though. I know how to wall jump in this game a lot better than I can in Super Metroid. Now, unfortunately, you do need Shine Spark for that. So unfortunately, I can't get that right now. But I did get that missile tank. It's so funny because the wall jump was never something I was good at in this game until 3 years ago when I attempted it. If you go back and watch the VOD of me attempting it, I look rough is a word to use. When I played this game on stream for the first time, I was really early on in my transition. So I look rough. Like, I just started learning how to do makeup, so like my makeup was all fucky. Sweet time.
Secret.
And a little like your mom.
There are
No monsters here. Hey, wait, look over there.
I was just kidding. Don't be scared.
God, I fucking love this song. Oh yeah, I always forget this fucking level. Oh, 9's not the cap. Oh, thanks. Speed running. Chat, I'm speedrunning. Imagine going on a date and be like, what can I do? I can impress the date. I can wall jump. No, it was funny because when I did it on stream, I told everybody that I couldn't do it. And they were like, give it a try. I'm like, I can't do it. And then I pulled it off. And I'm like... And this was before I played Super, by the way. I cannot for the life of me figure out Super Metroid's wall jump consistently. I can do it. I can pull it off. But to pull off the tricks that a lot of people use the wall jump for, I can't. Yep. Oh god. Got a little too close there. Yeah, I could pull it off. It was weird. I did it again. I'm trying to jump too soon. Okay, that was just fucking stupid. I almost did it again. I need to... I need to learn to use homing pigeons better. Where are the big fires? Yeah. Yay, timed platforms. Gotta love them. Gotta stop doing that. There are still more games in this shuffler that have not been pulled yet. Oh god, I died. I'm doing horribly right now. I'm playing like shit. Alright, I gotta stop doing that. That was impressive, actually. Yeah! I almost had Singe asshole. I jumped, but okay. Word. Motherfucker snuck up on me. Oh god. Beep bop bo, beep bop ba do ba do ba day bo. Oh, god damn it. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. I know how to do it, I'm just being a dumbass apparently. Oh, that was vanilla. I have the file name as OOT vanilla, so even I knew I was doing it. All right. Trying to think. I remember doing this for 100%. This game, honestly, not one of the greatest to 100%. That's for sure. I will be doing a tier list of the 100% runs of Zelda at some point, as soon as I'm done playing Echoes. Unfortunately, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't need to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Unfortunately, with Bizhawk, I've never been able to really set down like the dead zone. I do better in Project 64. So when I tend to play randomizers, I tend to play them in Project 64. Also, Jules is the reason that I've considered doing MST, by the way. I don't know if I'll ever do it, though, but I've considered it now. I actually was considering going in there and doing that. What? I'm not trying a speedrun trick. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! Yes! Story time, chat. I love me some Wario Land. First is one of my favorite games of all time. It's just eked out of the top 15. Probably it's 16. I love 4. I want to give 3 and 2 more of a shot. I love World. I love Shake It. I've played this game before. On an emulator. I have not finished it. I would love to finish it someday. It is one of those games that is lost to time because it is stuck on a system that no one fucking wanted. Second story time. The last Bizhawk Shuffler I wanted to do with games that define me as a gamer. I wanted to do this. And I was told not to. For reasons that I have yet to see put to fruition. Let's just say that. But this is the Virtual Boy Wario Land. It is considered one of the best on the system. And as you can see, there is no fucking red in sight, my friends. I changed it so that this was not red and disgusting looking. And being able to play this on stream is making me happy. Fuck you, Mutant Muds. Wario did it first. Aw, oh, damn it. There we go. So yeah, this is a game that I did not grow up playing, but it is from a series that I really love. And yeah, it is a game that I would love to play and finish someday, so... Damn it. And also, if you are a fan of Anton Blast, this game looks awfully familiar. Also, can we just talk about how the fact that, you know, Wario Land 2 was the first to go to the, deaths don't count, they just are a nuisance, or hits don't count, they're just a nuisance, and they will give you power-ups. This game was in between 1 and 2, obviously. It came out, I think it came out first. Pretty sure. And it is so great. I'm so glad I'm playing this on my stream, finally. I hope it comes up again during the raid when they come in. That would just make me so happy. Okay, this shuffler has a boner for this fucking game, and I don't know why. There's a halo hiding there. Wow, insult to injury there. That almost kind of fucked me over. I can almost guarantee that this game won't show up at all when they come in for the raid. Oh god, that was close. Here's a little bonus too. It's so funny. I made someone play Gex 2 one time. Secret Agent Jacob did a 25 years of gaming in like June. No wait. No, what did he do? I forget whether one of the years I was still there, he did a thing where people could add games to his list and he would have to play them, and I made him play Amori and Gex 2, and he did not like Gex 2 at all, which is understandable. That game is like to a point, can be irritating. But it's also one of those games that I have nostalgia for because, you know, I totally would have put that on this. Damn. Damn it. Welcome back. Just give me 1 second. Gaming's going well. Ah, let's play the game. Tactics Advanced. I don't think I ever got that far the last time we played this, so we're gonna have to start over. So I know Tactics is coming out, the remake. But this game is the one I actually grew up on. This is the one I own. What were you playing again? You were playing, What were you playing again? I forgot. Yeah, you are, kid. I remember you left to go play something. Skyrim, that's right. You're still playing? Yep, in about 30 minutes. I'm just gonna skip this. I know, they have such, like, they have talent and they just don't fucking use it. So this is one of the games that is on this list that I did not grow up playing. Tetris Attack. However, I did grow up playing Pokemon Puzzle League. And that is basically what this game is. So. That's what I did. Plays Yoshi. Did I do stage clear? Hold on. Damn it. All right, we'll just keep going. I know Danny is a huge fan of this game, and he has played this with his sister. He has talked about it on stream before. Okay, I see what's doing. I forget the style of game this is, but yeah, the style of game is synonymous with Tetris Attack, and Pokemon Puzzle League was also one of those. And that will be the last ad break before we get the raid train to come in. All right, let's see. I am gonna probably should put my phone away until the end of the night. And that's clear. Love how there's a password. I do know this is one of those games that Nintendo Capri Sun is really good at. He tends to play it at phone controllers at conventions. Boom. See, I can get combos too. And now we're back. I don't know why I thought that the B button was the right button to press there. Oh my god, my brain is starting to go to Jello. Oh, speaking of Jello, I want some apples. I know that had made no sense, but just go with it. Because it's the only thing in my house I have that I can munch on right now. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck. You know, if I go down there and that's the way I need to go right now, then the layout of this place makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Which, I mean, it's a video game. Also, I will say that one of the lores behind this game is when I did find it and I was playing it for the first time, or yeah, around the time I was playing it, I don't remember where I found this game. So let's just be clear about that. I don't remember who showed this game to me. It very well could be Chugga Conroy, but I don't know. I think I was in a stream, or I don't know what I was doing where, just, you know. Hi, Bree. How are you? Night's going really good. I'm having a really good night for many reasons. Also, thank you for being my 800th follower, by the way. I made a goal at the beginning of the year to get to 1,000 follows, and it's now August, and I still don't think we're gonna get there, but, you know, I'll take 800. It's a milestone. God damn it. But we will be getting raided in about less than, actually, like 20 minutes. And I'm doing a Bizhawk Shuffler of games that I grew up on, or have defined me as a gamer. Yeah, I'm at that point where, like, my growth has been so slow that I don't expect anything to happen, so. I still love the fact that you were a sub first before you even followed the channel, which I know you didn't do on purpose. You did want to drop a follow, but if you had dropped the follow that same night, you wouldn't be 800. So, I mean, well, thank you. That's way out. And luckily, by the time they get here, that Red Sox game should be over, so that won't be posting in this chat anymore. Have you ever played this game before? Well, there you go. Now they won. I'm so bad at Twitch. Earlier I kept saying I was not a streamer, and the not kept disappearing. I was autocorrecting streamer to dreamer, and I was wow, Twitch really be twitching for you. Or your phone be twitching. Hi, Johan. Is that right, Johan? I want to make sure I get that right. I exclusively use mobile. That was on my tablet, which like to malfunction. Yeah, there you go. That would do it. Johan? Okay. Good thing I asked him. Whoa, hello. No, we need to go this way. No, get out of the pool! Emmy, I don't know if you ever followed me, actually. At any point that I've known you. Also, hi. I know you've been here for other reasons, but I don't think you've been here and followed the channel. But I don't care either way. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah. Fixed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh God! Come on. There we go. Everybody coming in from the raid train. I just ran them 15 minutes ago, so I am not going to follow my own advice. There's still 47 minutes until my next ad. I run them every hour, so. I'm glad that's something I gave everyone for advice, is to run ads right before your slot, because, you know, the amount of times I've been to streams, yeah, like I said, where I've got in there and, like, I'm immediately bombarded with ads. And not just raid trains, just streams in general. Like, but that's nothing. Like, I wish I could subscribe to every channel on Twitch. Which, I mean, I could get Turbo, but yeah. Alrighty. When you get back, I will explain what we're doing. Because I'm going to explain when everyone gets here what we're doing. I also want to talk to everybody. I'm beginning to think I might take my headphones off. Since I normally have people on my call right now, but everyone went to bed. Just woke up feeling a little woozy. Other than that, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I hope the woozy goes away as well. I've woken up woozy before. That is never fun. You know what's gonna be funny? When Emmy comes back with the raid train, she's gonna be like, weren't you just playing Metroid like not too long ago? Because she hasn't seen a Switch yet. God, I wonder what's gonna pop up when she gets back, or when everyone gets back, because they're coming in like 15 minutes, which my interval for this shuffler is 5 to 8 minutes, so like we easily could be back on Metro when they get back. Which should be even funnier, honestly. No, wrong way. Why do I always think go to left? It's not left. Left is later in the game. Every time, I think left. I will forever associate the unknown item sound with Some Call Me Johnny, because he used it in so many of his videos after he played this game. Johan, if just FYI, when they get here, I have a shout out command exclamation SO, and if you want to just give them a shout or like a Twitch shout out as well, go for it. You are the only mod on duty right now. My normal mods aren't here. One of them went to bed, one of them is at a convention, one of them is in and out. I'm beginning to wonder if I should look into getting more mods. But I'm at a point in my channel where I really don't need them. Anyone who raids, because I've been in raid trains where I've gotten raided multiple times. If you notice a team member, feel free to shout them out as well. But when Jen gets here, let's focus on Jen first, and then if you see any other team members, feel free to shout them out. Oh my god, really? I'll leave it to your discretion. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I was a better mod when I was modding in other people's streams. Trying to find copper. Yeah, well, I knew going into this that I'm pretty sure none of my mods were going to be here. I'm going to look at my Discord, and if Josias is sitting in the call, which he's not. It would have been funny if he had been sitting there, which he has done that. Can't buy anything yet. All right. Yeah, I had a really good night. So I'm a ship driver. I do ship deliveries for work, and the last few days have been really slow. And when it's really slow, I don't get work, which means I don't get money, which is not fun. Let me tell you, not having money to pay the bills, not fun. So I knew that I was going to be doing the raid train tonight, so I stayed out a little later, and I was able to get a promo that really put me over the top and really made up for the fact that I did not work yesterday. It's funny because my good day started last night in Emmy's stream, actually. You're right. Yeah, I've done the Uber and the Lyft as well. I hope so too. I hope I have a good day tomorrow too. And I was able to come home and take a shower and put my hair up in pigtails in braids, which I'm getting better at. If it wasn't painfully obvious, I am trans, and I came out 3 years ago, July 25th, 2022, and having not had to do braids, which is weird because I have a child who is a girl, but I never learned how to do them on her. It took me until I was this year old to learn how to do them myself. My hair is that curly. Like it will naturally curl like that. So like, yeah, unfortunately, like the end of my braids are gonna do that no matter what I try. Close that. This is the long, so here's a picture of me yesterday with my hair down. That's how long my hair is. That is the longest it's ever been on me, ever. To give you a comparison, this was the last time I had cut my hair short. When was it? And I'm the kind of person who doesn't give a shit about their pre-transition, but this was the last time it was short. So I went from that to this. I love telling the story. Oh, thank you. It was 5 years of hair growth, actually. I've had trims before. Well, I've had trims while I've been transitioning. I haven't had one in a while though. I'm overdue. This picture right here. Let me pull up it again. This picture right here was February of 2020, a month before the pandemic started. And like, honestly, the pandemic was one of those moments where it was like, it helped me. Yeah. So That was Drill Dozer, by the way. Now we're in Ocarina. I did not get a haircut pretty much the entirety of the pandemic. And I was in a relationship at the time, and I didn't get a haircut. And she was fine with it. She was cool with it. The person I was dating at the time. And after we broke up, like 3 months later, I came out. And my hair was already long. Actually, before they get here, let me show you guys. When I came out, this was the last picture I took, where I really considered myself like, it was my egg was cracking at this point. That's how long my hair had gotten at that point. That was like right around the time my egg cracked. And if you don't know the terminology, egg cracking is when you finally realize you're trans. Oops. No lie, like, you know, when I took that picture, I then used Face App to see what I would look like as a girl, and it showed me this. And I'm like, damn, I'm pretty. Thank you. Why are you chugging? There we go. And it's funny because about, I would say like 4 months ago, I was honestly having imposter syndrome. I was really down on myself, and I was really wondering if, like, you know, I really was trans. Because I didn't have the experience growing up where I felt like a girl. Like, I had moments where I wished I was, but I never really had that strong feeling. And when I really looked at my life, it was like, yeah, there were a lot of moments where, yeah, I probably, yeah, I would have felt more comfortable being a girl growing up. But I didn't have that innate feeling that a lot of trans people have. And it wasn't until a streamer that I had been watching for years, Proton John, came out as trans, which we didn't see coming. We did see coming, but we didn't see coming. And when she shared that she also felt the same way and she wanted to punch her younger self for not catching the signs, I'm like, oh, there are more like me, I guess. So it kind of boosted me quite a bit. So for what those are wondering, how the fuck are you pushing those really fast? This is the randomizer version, and it's a vanilla seed. Just FYI. Just throwing it out there. We're gonna box Talon in because he's a dick. I love his little runaway. Yeah, well, all the people I had around me were basically just like, oh, I knew from the age of like 4 that I was trans. I just couldn't do anything about it. It's like, I didn't know until I was like 36. But it's definitely a film. So, yeah, it was kind of one of those things. Oh, this is vanilla. I actually have to do the stealth. Shit. I wish I knew the trick how to do this fast. Yeah, the world wants to put us all into this bubble, these little bubbles, and like it's just not, you know, it's a spectrum. I'm gonna fuck this up really badly. Shit, I fucked that up really badly. Wow, this is chugging. It's chugging while I'm getting... Fuck. Yeah. All right, we'll put link on. I'm going to pause this for now, and we'll get to talking a little bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do my normal thing, and then I'll introduce myself to everybody who's coming in. Welcome everybody, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit, one would say a fucking lot. That is what I say every time people come in here to my channel, because I'm a weirdo. But welcome in, let me see who said hi. Emmy, welcome back. Jen, it's nice to see you. I don't know if I don't think you've ever raided my channel before, so. First time chat, yeah, well that explains it. Arcane Priest, Retro, hi Retro, I love seeing people I actually know from around Twitch. Callie, Mr. DX, Mystified, Crocs, Fiery Ashes, hi again. Brabunto, I think I fucked that up. You know me? Oh. Just FYI, I do have anonymous follows, but if you have said something in the chat, I will say so. Mr. DX, thank you for that follow. Callie, thank you for that follow. Brobu, okay, I will do that. Like Grogu. Welcome in everybody. Thank you for hitting me for the next raid train target. I'm gonna pause this actually. I'm kind of awkward with talking, so give me a little bit. I love that Bree has been sitting in here as well. So yeah, I just wanted to introduce myself and, you know, how I got to be a part of the stream team and, you know, my neurodivergency and how it's affected me as a person. And yeah, so I'm actually on the autism spectrum. I was diagnosed, I believe, in 2018. And knowing that diagnosis really opened up my eyes to how like much my life had been influenced by it. I was bullied heavily as a kid, and it was because I was quote unquote smart, but I think it's because the kids knew I was autistic, but it wasn't like what we saw autism like back in the 90s before it was a spectrum. So that really affected me growing up, and you know, I became a better, stronger person as a result. I grew tough skin because of it. So there are definitely moments in my life where my autism rears its ugly head, and my social cues are really horrible, but I have gotten much better in my adulthood, trying to catch social cues and understanding like what I need to be doing in social situations. So I've been streaming since 2020. I took a 2-year hiatus. I've been back ever since 2022, and now I play pretty much everything. It's funny that Zelda's on the screen as you're coming in, because Zelda is one of the franchises that I associate with, because it has been one of those series that has just gone, you know, I've gravitated toward. My favorite game of all time is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. if it wasn't obvious from my username. So, Hamilton, I loved watching the Hamilton on Disney Plus. It was great. But yeah, I ran Zelda Universe for like almost a decade, being a mailbag editor and a webmaster and a mod of almost a decade. And you know, I've grown to love this series, and it's definitely been one of those ones that I've gravitate towards. I've been trying to 100% most of the series this year, so I'm up. I just finished A Link Between Worlds 100% run. Next is Breath of the Wild, and that is one of the 2 exceptions to that. I will do that, Swaggy. I will give you an award if you spell a word correctly. You got this. You got this. But we are doing a Bizhawk Shuffler tonight. Before I get into that, if anyone needs to raid and run, Jen, if you need to go take care of things, I don't know what your plans are. I know you're a late night person. If you need to go take care of things after your stream, IRL before URL is always important. Post stream self-care, I always say, is important. Yeah, you do you. Anyone else that needs to? I try to be. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I will keep the raid train warm for the next couple hours as we are doing a Bizhawk Shuffler. For those who don't know what a Bizhawk Shuffler is, Bizhawk is an emulator that's open source. It has the ability to run multiple different consoles. Someone was able to, a few years ago, create a script that can shuffle games set a number of time, a set interval of time. I have it set for 5 to 8 minutes. So every 5 to 8 minutes, the game is going to shuffle to a different game, and we're going to play it for 5 to 8 minutes, and then we'll keep going, and we'll do that for the next couple hours while we sit here and talk about just, you know, whatever you want to talk about. I'm an open book, so if you want to know anything about me, if you have any questions, we were literally, before you guys raided in, we were just talking about me being a trans woman and what that means to me as well, because I'm also that. I've been out for 3 years. I just celebrated my 3-year HRT anniversary on the 25th of July. So we played Celeste. I beat Celeste on stream. But this Bizhawk Shuffler I do for raid trains that are, you know, people coming in trying to get to know me. So this is a Bizhawk Shuffler of games that I grew up with or has defined me as a gamer, which is why question of the day is what it is. So as we've been going all night, I've been explaining why these games are defining me as a gamer, and I will repeat them as we go since everyone here is new. It's funny, not all the games have come out, so while you guys are here, there might be some new games that pop up finally. All right, let me catch up on some of this chat, if there's anything that's been said. Haven't seen Hamilton yet, but wanted to. Still making mental notes on Disney. Yeah, no, please do. They just celebrated their 10-year on Broadway, which is crazy. That show has been on Broadway for 10 years. And I never got to see it with the original cast. I haven't seen it ever, but that's something I would always love to go see. Yeah, 10 years. Isn't that crazy? It's funny because when I'm out driving, the Hamilton soundtrack does come up on my playlists, my super mix. Yeah, he's a goat. He's the goat. He definitely is the goat. Yeah, so I had my phone over here because I was showing off pictures of my hair pre-transition, because Bree was talking about how she liked the curls at the end of my pigtails. I I've slowly been learning how to braid my hair, so I've been showing it off on these raid trains. I got to come home and take a shower and do my hair, so I was very happy about it. In the Heights was so good. I saw that at a drive-in, oddly enough. At the height of the pandemic, too, which is even funnier. All right, I'm going to turn the shuffler back on. We're going to shuffle some games up. Case in point. Oh, that was close. In the Heights was really good. Yep, so I grew up, I was born in '86, so the NES came out pretty much the year I was born. My mom and my dad bought the NES when it came out and were playing it a lot. Before my dad died, anytime I mentioned Zelda to him, he would always joke like he was getting the Twitch thumb, the twitchy thumb, not Twitch.tv. He was getting the twitchy thumb because he remembered when me and him and my mom beat the game for the first time. We're a year apart? Oh, which way? Are you younger or older than me? And yes, I am pushing 40. I will be 40 next year. Older? I still find this funny. So, I talk about PAX East a lot on this channel. I've gone the last couple years. I went this year after my birthday. PAX was on May 8th to the 11th this year. So everyone was celebrating. My birthday is May 6th. We were celebrating my birthday at PAX, pretty much. And I'm like sitting here thinking, like, because this is just me, because this is like, again, this is my autism showing. I call my autism my superpower and my curse sometimes. I think in like numbers a lot. And I just was sitting there thinking like, oh my god, next year I'm gonna be 39. This year I just turned 39, so I'm gonna go to 2 PAXs when I'm 39. I mean, this whole game makes me happy. I'm so happy. Also, if you hear me make a lot of TRG references, yeah, I'm a huge fan of TRG as well, so. Fun fact, I actually just beat this game for the first time, like, at the beginning of this year. It was on my bucket list of games that I wanted to beat for the first time, and I did, finally. Also, I had $69. Nice. Oh my god, I was out driving, so we were also just talking about how I do ship driving for work. I was out driving today, and there was a car in front of me at one point who had the license plate 69 forever. And I'm like, just lay it out on the line. Just lay it all out. You do you. I know, isn't it funny? You had to? Welcome, Raiders! You get to hear that wonderful raid message, that raid sound again. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot. Welcome into the raid train. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I knew they were, because they've been sitting here for a little bit. Oh, actually, I'm actually gonna beat this. I beat this last time legitimately. I don't beat this castle legitimately very often. You play this version on the GBA? GBA version's not that bad. Normally when I play this game, I play the SNES version. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry if I triggered anyone anxiety there. I'm so sorry. I forgot we had left off there. Oh my god, I love the Sonic emotes. But yeah, Sonic is one of those franchises I grew up on. I was a Sega Genesis girly growing up. Oh my... I'm so sorry. I forgot we had left off there. Oh god damn it. But yeah, I was a Sega Genesis girly. I've told many people that I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, which makes me sad because that game that system is such an RPG machine. Oh god, I did it again. I swear I'm good at video games. Yeah, I had to go back to the SNES and play all the good games. For example, one of them is in here. You know, even though I'm calling this a grow-up Bizhawk Shuffler, there are a couple of Super Nintendo games. One of them was a game I did not play that much, but it was definitely a game. It was definitely a kind of game that I used to play, and I'll explain it when it comes up again. But howdy, MK. How are you? I'm doing well. I've had a really good Friday. Today was a really good Friday for many reasons. I had a really good day at work. We're all just chilling now here tonight. Yeah, me too. Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, Earthbound. I just beat Final Fantasy VI for the first time earlier this year. Earlier this year? What the fuck? Here's my autism showing. I keep a game clearing log of all the games I've beaten on stream. That was last year? Really? That was last year? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI. Last summer? Holy shit, it's been a year? The shuffle is due a timer. Every 5 to 8 minutes, the shuffler goes. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII was the first RPG I played. Hated it. And it has actually in my top 15 games of all time. No, I just got hit, obviously. No, this one is a time. I've never done a damage one. I would love to do a Mega Man damage one someday, but also, if anyone knows Effector of Change, when I met Effector at PAX this year, he gave me his business card. which has the Final Fantasy 14 meme on back of it. He also gave me this sticker for Final Fantasy. So I have my Final Fantasy sticker. Yeah, I met Ghostline, Effector, and Emmy and Drew at PAX this year, and they were a blast to hang out with. Oh god. Oh shit. This year at PAX was just a blast. Also, hi Ashes, how are you? Oh fuck, what did I do? Go. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. I'm so glad that Danny's not here. Danny would have an aneurysm at that pun. Oh shit, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I'm a crazy person, I have a bit alert that's the Sonic drowning music, and it depends on... It's a random chance that you will survive. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Fuck. I see you, John. I love the panic. Also, welcome to Kickle Cubicle. Oh god. Hey Swaggy, you wanna set off the Sonic channel point redemption? Oh my god, I've never gotten this far in the game. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think a while back, as a funny, I decided to die in this game apparently. Make my 91-bit alert the Sonic drowning music. We're getting to levels that I've never seen before, by the way. Just throwing that out there. How am I supposed to do this? Like that. Oh shit. There we go. So this game is Kickle Cubicle on the Nintendo, the original Nintendo. And this is one of the, I'm pretty sure we had 100 physical cartridges growing up. And I remember playing this quite a bit. Amazing Penguin. I also remember a game called Amazing Tater for the Game Boy. Oh my god, I actually don't know how to do this. What the hell? Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Hold on. No, seriously, we're getting into levels that I have not seen before. Oh, also something else about me that I didn't share before. I'm also a wrestling fan and have been since the age of 12. I'm dead again. I have been watching since I think October of '95. Yep, wrestling. And it's all my dad's fault. How am I supposed to get that one? Oh, I think I know. Yep, I remember watching that Bash at the Beach. I was overthinking that one. So I have, my Saturday streams are special streams. I do random things those nights. So the first one I do, Jackbox with friends. I had this last Saturday. I invited a bunch of friends that I know around Twitch. We got together and we played Jackbox for 3 hours. And I'm gonna start doing that more often. I'm gonna invite some more people in for that. That was a lot of fun. The second and fourth, I'm doing speedruns because I'm trying to get on to GDQ because, you know, I'm a dirty, rotten speedrunner. What the fuck is this level? I died and became Crash, apparently. Yeah, what a crash out. Speaking of speedrunning, so yeah, no, I want to get on GDQ. I joined a group known as the Frame Fatales. I had applied to be their host for their event coming up. And obviously I didn't get in, unfortunately. I wish I had. Hello? But I do want to eventually get a run going where I can submit it to them and I can do it for their next event. So my goal is to get a run going for that. Right? Yeah, it's funny. Hi! You want to say hi? come on. Come say hi. Actually, where the fuck is Snoopy? I haven't seen him all night. I actually have been running Crash 1 Insane Trilogy. So I'm thinking about submitting that. Come on. But I also, with my goal for Speedrun Saturdays, is I do want to learn some new games at some point. So I do eventually want to learn Zero Mission. I want to learn God damn it. I want to learn Mega Man 2. I want to learn that we're in ads now, so I apologize for that. I didn't tell Johan about this one. Whew. Should only have to worry about a couple of ad breaks. I wanted a belly flop. Woo. Meow too. Hi, Rency. How are you? Effector, I was just talking about you. I love everyone chilling. What the hell?
What have I got?
28 seconds and we're back from AIDS. I don't know how many people can hear me, so. You back? Okay. Hi, Effector. I was legitimately just talking about you. Because I was talking about how much I like Final Fantasy. And you got brought up, and I said when I met him in person, I got this with the Final Fantasy meme on the back. It's still sitting on my desk. And my Final Fantasy. Yep, I got one. Still got it. But as we were talking before the ad break, I want to submit Crash Bandicoot 1 Insane Trilogy secret ending to them. That's what I would love to do. And we're back to Sonic. God! Driving sims or turn-based games, I love it. I love every time that music comes up. Bree's just like, oh fuck! We're all gonna die! Oh, trust me, I don't like doing this path as much as you guys don't like listening to the fucking music. Oh, god damn it. It's funny you bring up Crazy Taxi because I was talking about my speedrun, my Saturday streams. One of my streams is called Chaos. It is my random game night that we do here, where people can use a channel point to make me play a random game for up to 30 minutes at a time. And oh, I died. Holy shit. I did not get a... Oh my god, what the hell? But yeah, you can... my chat makes me play a game, a random game for at least 30... at least 10 minutes, no more than 30. And last week, Crazy Taxi was actually chosen. And I do a thing in my Discord where games get a second chance, so they'll vote on them. And whatever wins the vote, I will do another stream of. And Crazy Taxi actually won, so we'll be doing that on stream at some point in the near future. And then since Crazy Taxi soundtrack is a DMCA nightmare, I'm gonna let them choose video game music to play instead. So, as a compromise. Fine. God damn it. Hey, come on over. Doesn't Emmy have a Crazy Taxi alert? Like a sub alert? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I remember one of hers. This. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? I broke it, chat. I broke it. I don't know what the hell just happened there. You know, I have to. Also, let's go gambling. Yeah, I think I might have to clip that later and submit that. Because what the hell? All right, game. I get it. You don't want me to go gambling. Fine. I'll be a good girl and actually move on. Damn it. Okay, maybe I won't move on. Maybe I'm stuck in here. This is my purgatory, chat. I have found it. You know, this level is a notorious like time sink, and you can actually, a lot of people have died to the time limit on this level because they're like, I just want to gamble. I didn't realize being in a fucking loop on bumpers was gonna be my problem. I don't know from experience. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've been on raid trains where they're like, submit clips of your stream that, you know, we'll do highlights. Yeah, well, we were talking about that earlier. Notorious barrel of death. That my fucking cousin had to call the 900 number to figure out how to get through. But I have timed out in Act 2 on this game before because I gambled too much. Fun fact. We were talking earlier how I did not own a Super Nintendo growing up. I have not played the original 3 DKCs. Donkey Kong Country Returns is one of my favorite games of all time. I love the Returns game. I love Tropical Freeze. I have not played those games, although I am a huge fan of its music. Sticker Brush Symphony is one of my favorite songs. I know DKC2 is a lot of people's favorites. One of my favorite YouTubers, that was his favorite game. And if you know famous YouTubers, I'm pretty sure you know who I'm talking about. Let's go camping! Now let's go immediately lose it. Donkey Kong Urban, or the Herbs, the Sims spin-off of the, it's called the Herbs. Okay, let me oh, I don't want to lose all my coins. I just called them coins. Also, hi Jill. I'm not going to mention the name of this game. I want to actually see if anyone knows this game. The Herbs and Cheese? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not many people have. MK, oh my god, yeah, not many people know this game. Yes, this is one of those rare Game Freak games that is not Pokemon. I said if anyone knows the name of it, feel free. This is Drill Dozer for the Game Boy Advance. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't remember who the fuck introduced it to me, but it is a wonderful little platformer from the Game Boy Advance made by Game Freak that I've influenced so many people to play in the last year. And the main gameplay loop is that you are in this machine called a drill dozer, and as you can see, you are drilling shit. You're using the R and the L buttons to drill, so L will do this way, R will do this way, and that actually does come into effect for certain puzzles. Just call me an influencer, let's go. But I don't remember who introduced me to this game, but it was one of the first games I Let's Played on YouTube. Back in 2010. I have been attempting to be a content creator for nearly 15 years. Harmonite. Oh man, you're bringing up fucking games that I just forgot about. And it was, unfortunately, I did not finish it. I actually had to go back 2 years ago. I was doing some, I wanted to do Let's Play again, so I did this game finally. I finished it on YouTube. It was one of my, I was very happy I was able to do that. Oh, shit. But yeah, here's one of the examples of the two buttons being, I mean, Game Boy Advance, similar vein, yeah. I love Wario Land 4. There is a Wario Land game in here. It got picked up earlier. It got shuffled in earlier. I really hope it comes up again because I want to laugh again. And if you know anything about the Wario Land series, you probably know which one it is. But this is what I was talking about with the two buttons. So when you drill into these little jelly blocks with one way and you press the other button, you'll bounce backwards. It's a pretty cool game. This is I highly recommend it. Unfortunately, as we learned, a physical cart of this game is ridiculous. It is not either of those. Okay, maybe it will be a shock when it comes up. I know you'll all get a kick out of it though. I really hope it comes up again. I will kind of be sad if it doesn't. I will laugh if it's next. When it came up earlier, I laughed. Like, cause I like I said, I do this raid train idea. I do this Bizhawk Shuffler idea for raid trains like this. And I actually just did a raid train like 2 weeks ago on my HRT anniversary, by the way. I did that on purpose. And I beat Celeste too early. And like a half an hour into my raid train slot, so I actually did do this this back then, and I was hoping it was going to get hit then, and it didn't. So I was so happy when it did tonight. I do need to go get another drink, actually. Hi, Nix. How are you? Also, I don't think Dopey came up. So I actually have two cats. Bree, I think you're the only one currently who has a sub to my channel, but my salute and my love are my cat Dopey, who's a calico. The evil emote, I think I still have. That's Snoopy. He's a black and white tuxedo. And the judge emote was Remy. Remy passed away in April. Yep, those are the ones. Yeah, Remy passed away in April, unfortunately. Well, no, because of the water alert that popped up. So I've mentioned this before, I think in Emmy's stream. I don't know if Emmy's lurking, but she doesn't have to be here for this. But when I met Emmy, I was actually one username before. I used to be known as Airbender56. So when I met Emmy, we were both a username prior. Yes. Yeah, well, when I came out, yeah, when I got the username, I actually didn't get the username for Avatar. I was actually using it for Rocket League, of all things. This actually is not Mario vs. Donkey Kong. This is a game before that called Mario, sorry, it's Donkey Kong 94. It's just called Donkey Kong, but it was released in 94, and we all call it Donkey Kong 94. But Mario vs. Donkey Kong is based on this game. Did I just blow your mind? It does, but I don't have it set up right now. I forgot to turn it on. Yep. This came out in 94. This came out before Mario 64. Which also, by the way, is a game I speedrun. And if you... I'm going to show off a couple of things in a little bit, but a lot of Mario's moves from Super Mario 64 come from this game. The moveset you know from Mario comes from this game. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. So, for example, the handstand, I don't know if that's... I forget that's one. But the backflip is definitely one. I thought the triple jump was, but yeah, the backflip is definitely one. But if you know how to play this game can be really easy. You can do crazy shit like that. What they wanted you to do is get back on that platform and jump over, but fuck that. I have shit to do. Sound familiar? Oh shit. But yes, Mario vs. Donkey Kong is very heavily inspired by this game. And now you know. And yes, that is Pauline. Before she was singing for you all in Bonanza. So this game starts with the original 4 levels from the Donkey Kong arcade. And as it goes on, it adds new mechanics like this. Going back to the Airbender Twilight Autumn, yeah, when in so I transitioned in 22, and I was still I was still Airbender. I eventually decided that, you know, I had transitioned. I wanted to change, so I was trying to think of, you know, usernames that I could use, and I've mentioned before, Twilight Princess is my favorite video game of all time, currently. If old G-Fast comes here, he might try to be like, yeah, she's gonna change that, don't worry. Oh, god damn it! Yeah? Well, I wanted you to come on the desk and say hi to everyone, and you didn't. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Say hi to everybody. There she is. There's my dopey. And there's Final Fantasy Tactics. Hi. Yeah, and listen. Hot take, everyone. I'm a Zelda fan. I am not a fan of Breath of the Wild. This is Tactics Advance, yep. I did not grow up with the original Tactics, because again, I did not have a Super Nintendo. But I did play this game. I am not a fan of Tears of the Kingdom either. Stick around long enough and you might hear me complain about them a lot. But I am of the mindset. Yeah, the original came out on the SNES. I'm of the mindset that even though I don't like the game, I'm not going to stop people from liking it. And I will never shame anyone from liking it. It's just not for me. I have my issues. I'm very vocal about it. If you stick around long enough, you will hear me complain about Breath of the Wild, which I have to play next for my year of Zelda. Aww, I should get one. Why I've never gotten a Triforce tattoo? My opinion is that Echoes of Wisdom is a much better version of Breath of the Wild. And I am in the camp. There are 3 main issues that I have with Breath of the Wild. Okay? One is the story is optional. Hi, Nerdy. DK64 is not my favorite game. I know a couple people in the group who enjoy that game. Playing Palia with Brie. My 3 problems with Breath of the Wild are... Also, Nerdy, I can't believe you've never been here before. That was your first time chat, I'm noticing. But yeah, the story is non-existent and optional. And if you're here long enough on this channel, you will know that if a game has an amazing story, you sold me. I recently just finished Clair Obscur back in June. and it is my second favorite game of all time because the story of that game is so fucking epic that I fell in love with it. But you've lurked here? I haven't seen you lurking. That's weird. So if I'm so much fun mining and cooking and baking, love it. So story's optional. 2 is the weapons breaking. I hate, and I know a lot of people who even love that game say that sucks. And 3, where the fuck are my dungeons? You're a ninja? Will I actually get to the first set of fights on this game, or am I going to be stuck in the snowball fight again? Hi, Jaden the Noob. I love that name. I appreciate that. I have struggled my entire transition trying to like feel like I'm beautiful, and I struggle with it every day. So thank you for that. Yeah, we were talking earlier how I've been practicing braids. So I was able to do braids tonight and show those off. So I'm very happy about that. Hey, it works. You won't get over it. Yep, this is the. Since there are new people since the last time, I will show off the picture again, so you can actually see what my hair normally looks like. This is what my hair will normally look like if it's down. That's how curly and long it is. It's crazy. And yes, my shirt is green, so I'm being green screened out in the picture. Don't worry about it. And I was showing that back. This was me. This was the last time I had my hair short. I'm definitely one of those trans girlies who doesn't mind showing off their pre-transition. That was me before. That was the last time my hair was short. This is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Thank you. Yeah, this was so I got it cut in February 2020, and I let it grow out the whole pandemic because it was the pandemic and I was scared to do anything. This was how long it had gotten before. This was like a few days before I transitioned. I started transitioning. So it had gotten that long, and now here we are. I was showing this off, like, you know, I was like, hey, face app, what would I look like as a girl? Hey, I'm kind of beautiful. Look at that. Back to DK, apparently. Apparently, it wanted me to play DK. Lies. Yeah, chat. You will hear me can always talk about how I don't consider myself beautiful. I have a hard time every day. Why did I think that was a good idea? Yep, we were talking earlier. This is the prequel to Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Yep. Yeah, you got baked. I know. I want you guys to see the one I put in here. If it doesn't get played, I might just turn it on anyway. Cause it's funny. It makes me laugh. It's something I've wanted to play on stream for a long time, and I just haven't been able to for reasons, which I'm not going to get into. Yeah, I played Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I love that game. I played this one first though. I have more memories of this game. Goodbye. Yes, I was actually just talking about my cats earlier. Yeah, and one of them made an appearance. Here, I'll show you. I'll show off again. That's Dopey. She made an appearance earlier. She's a cute little ragamuffin who likes to sleep in the bed next to my desk. And this, I have a better picture of him. Right, come on. This little turd is Snoopy. And yeah, there was Remy. That was Remy. My little ragamuffin. I miss him. He used to come into my onto my bed at night and just give me the hugest headbutt. Yeah, I heard that. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for follow, Jaden. Oh god, what happened here? I broke it. I broke it. It opened Steam. Why did it open Steam? Oh, I actually didn't do that. Shit. I just realized I have 808 followers right now. 808 and Heartbreak Slit, guys, everyone. Before Kanye became crazy. I love this awesome community too. Getting to know everybody in Neurodivergent Plus. My normal community. A lot of my normal people aren't here tonight. Swaggy is I think the only one lurking right now who's normally in my streams at night. But my mods aren't here right now. I have Johan in the background watching the stream. Yeah, Dan, one of my mods, Danny Cookie, actually, hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna shout out my two wonderful mods that are normally, they're not here right now, but, Danny Cookie is a wonderful, amazing human being who, is so knowledgeable about video games. He is the youngest old person I've ever met. He, I believe, is in his mid-20s, and he knows so much about like retro video games. It's weird. One of his favorite games is Ridge Racer 64. This guy should not know that game exists, but he is such a great, amazing human being. One of the other mods who was not here tonight, and I should have messaged him to be here, but I didn't want to bug him. Josias2510. I've known him the longest. I've known him since 2020. I used to go to a stream, Secret Agent Jacob, and we met there, and we've been friends ever since. And he's an amazing indie streamer. He plays a lot of indie games. As you can see, he's been playing Blueprints. They're usually here if we do like an archipelago, which I'm planning an archipelago at the end of the month. I'm hoping that the person I emailed and invited to be a part of it will say yes, but I'm still waiting to hear back. And I don't know if I said their name, if any of you would know who he is. You might. Out of all the TRG people, he definitely has the widest appeal. But thank you. The bosses in this game are fun. This isn't exactly a hard game, but this game, on the other also, all y'all fans of Emmy know this game very well. I am also a fan of this game. Prescribed meds and self-medicated meds kicked in at the same time. Oh no! Actually, give me 1 second. I need to go grab a drink because I actually have to take my medicine. Hold on. Luckily, I live in a small enough house where my kitchen's right there. Friday. Because I trans, I need to take pills to stay girl. Cheers, everybody. If you need to take your medicine and you have not, and yes, I am also a fan of Mother 3. I love Mother 3. Out of all of them, though, I have definitely not played Mother 1. Hey, Fiery, do they call them titty skittles? Because guess what? I do too. You know what? I hope she says no, because if she says no, I need to know what this other one is that isn't titty skittles now. So, oh god. Nope. Nope. I'm just we're talking about how my blue estrogen pills are titty skittles. Tit tax? You know? I appreciate this one too. Yep, titty skittles. Wisdom, courage, and power. I mean, friendship. You talk about booty pills. I've been wearing some like booty shorts out in public recently with some cute tops, and getting it over my butt has been giving me euphoria. Let's just say that. Tit Tacs also do have a good ring to them, yes. Nope, I'm that kind of streamer where if you wanna say stuff like that, go for it. The only rule I have around here is don't use racial slurs. You know, Emmy also had to follow earlier, and you know, Twitch be twitching. Fiery, when you guys raided into me, my raid message when people come in is I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot, and I try to do that because I want people to feel comfortable here. I am not PC. I am not like, I let people swear. Like, I stream late at night, so. Oh, hello. Which way do I need to go? I need to go backwards. As long as you don't violate Twitch terms of service on this channel, I mean, come on now. I'm not gonna say it tonight. I will give you the benefit of not bombarding you with those words. The C word does tend to get thrown around here a lot. Just FYI. Usually when my downstairs neighbor is in the call, but she's not in here tonight, so. I was going to tell her not to introduce herself like that tonight, just for tonight. Tic Tac official marketing includes discover your new taste, adventure, refresh your good vibes as a Tic Tac for everyone. I love it. I love it. I've had messages like that where I'm like, yeah, Twitch, I was very sure that I wanted to send that. Oh, God damn it! This is my favorite Metroid game of all time. It is one of the games that I want to learn how to speedrun. So on speedrun Saturday, so like I was saying earlier, I do speedruns the 2nd and 4th Saturday of the month. So actually tomorrow is a speedrun Saturday. I'm trying to achieve some goals of mine for the 2 games that I'm currently running. I'm currently running Mario 64, 16 star. I'm trying to get a sub 20. Oh no, you're fine. I would highly recommend playing them though. And if you're gonna start with this one. And that's not me being biased or anything. This is a good starting point. This one, Metroid Zero Mission. Don't let Super Metroid be your starting, because the only people who will tell you that are the people who are nostalgic for it, and Super is an okay game. It's just got a lot of nostalgia attached to it. I love it. Yeah, well, I tend to use the C word a lot when I'm referring to a certain Harry Potter author. Because she embodies that word. And if my mom ever heard me saying the C word as much as I do nowadays, she would kick my ass. My brother used to say that word constantly, and she would smack him every time he did. It was so funny. Let me see if I can pull this off. Ah, damn it. Oh well. There is a secret there. I don't feel like going back up there and trying it. Yeah, no, she's a horrible human being. But yeah, no, if you're gonna play a Metroid game, definitely start with this one. And like I said, I'm not saying that to be biased. I'm not saying that because I'm biased. I really do think this is one of the best ones to start with. Back in 22, I actually finally beat them all. I think the only one I was missing was actually 2 and 5, or no, sorry, 2 and 3. I'd never finished Super, and I had never finished Samus Returns, the remake. Which, by the way, don't ever play the Game Boy version of Samus, Return to Samus, because or the original NES for that matter. Those games are rough. Also, I know this game really well. I can basically fucking just muscle memory the entire thing. I will say this. If the Wario game does not get turned on by 250, I'll turn it on anyway. And it'll be the last game we play before I raid you out to the next stop. Because I know I've intrigued a bunch of you. There's like, what Wario game could you have possibly put in this shuffler that would be like, are you what? All right, Kiko, I'm actually gonna stop you. Yeah, no, I know Wario from the Wario Land series. Also, we're coming up on an ad break. I'm gonna take it, obviously. Oh, we have to go this way. Okay. This game confuses you? This one reminds you of Monkey Ball? I think I lost my train of thought again. So yeah, I'm doing speedrun Saturdays tomorrow. I'm trying to do a 16-star sub 20 run in Mario 64, and I'm trying to do a sub 1 hour and 30-minute run for Crash 1, the Insane Trilogy secret ending. This game is known as Drill Dozer. It is a game that Game Freak made. Yep, that is the Pokemon devs. Speaking of Wario Land and Wario Land-like games, how many of you have played Pizza Tower? This game is adorable. And I have influenced a lot of people to play it. Yeah, Pizza Tower. It came out like a few years ago. I think it's only on Steam. It's a Wario Land-like game. Someone actually made me play Monkey Ball for one of my Chaos streams because I mentioned I play a I have a stream called Chaos where people can use their channel points to make me play a game for up to 30 minutes. And one of the nights we ended up playing Monkey Ball. I remember a few years back on stream, I played WarioWare and Mario Land 2 during a stream. I wanted to play something random, so I finished Mario Land 2 and WarioWare on the same stream. This is one of my favorite bosses because I love doing what I'm about to do to it. I have played the Game Boy Advance WarioWare. I played the Wii one. I think that's one Smooth Moves. I forget what the Wii one's called. The one where you basically have to. WarioWare on the Wii is where I learned the phrase mortar and pestle. I had never heard that term before. I'm also going for a floor. I'm trying to beat this boss without touching the floor. I actually bought the first one, the Get It Together on the Switch. That's the most recent WarioWare I've played. You learn more in Pestle from Ultima Online. I love this. Speaking of Effector in Final Fantasy XIV, I need to start playing that again, because I actually did start playing the free trial. The critically acclaimed free trial of one Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus Christ, Effector! This is the second time you've come in. And I'm about to run an ad. Fuck.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Just FYI, yeah, I have a whole bunch of sounds. No, Effector, I was literally just saying, I was like, speaking of Effector of Chains, we were talking about MMOs, so I'm just like, I really need to start playing 14 again. I started playing and I fell off of it again. But I kind of want to get back to it again. And as soon as I fucking say your name, I'm so clipping that. Yeah, you came at the... I was gonna snooze him, but I missed it, so... I'm so sorry, everybody. I have to run them. Hi, Seda. How are you? This boss is so much easier with Chaos Emeralds. Actually, I should wait until everyone gets back from the ads and I'll do my thing. Miss. Oh my god, I had like 200 rings too. No! Did I put the sound command in? Yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba ba. I love, Bree, that you loved my emotes so much that you subbed to my channel. I appreciate that. I think this is the furthest in any game tonight I've made it. 235. I said if I did not get a switch to the Wario game by 250, I will turn it. I'll just turn it on. We'll stop the shuffler and I'll just put it on. It'll be the last game I play tonight. I'm actually going to be playing chapters 3 and 4 starting the 15th, actually. We do voice acting around here, so I'm gonna have a bunch of my friends here and we're going to be voice acting the game. Unfortunately, I have to do chapter 3, take a break because I have an event that I have to help run. I'm not help run, but I'm well, I guess I am kind of help running, don't I? I'm gonna be working behind the scenes at the Lady Arcaders event at the end of August. Also, welcome back, ad breakers. Also, Effector's Raid, if anyone is still here from Effector's Raids, thank you for the raid, Effector. I appreciate it. I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit, one would say a fucking lot. And we're doing a Bizhawk Shuffler of games that I grew up with and have affected me, or have defined me as a gamer. Also, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Have anonymous follows. If you'd like to let us know who you are, feel free to say so in the chat. Otherwise, thank you for the look. Yeah, apparently your name is making me think to say affected. Okay. Effector, I forget. I'm not gonna say the name on stream for this tonight, but I'm just gonna say this. Do you remember karaoke at PAX. Hi, Ailes. Yeah, I know I saw you. It's just I don't call people out if they don't want to be called out. So, welcome in. I appreciate it. Did I tell you someone hit on me there? I have said it on stream. I'm not sharing any information that I haven't shared to my normal community. Okay. I'm not gonna say who. If you want to know, DM me. But I'm pretty sure you could take a wild stab because there were not that many people there. And I only say this because she told me on her stream. If it wasn't for the fact that she admitted to it on her own stream, I would not tell people that. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna kill Drill Dozer because we've seen it quite a bit. I like Metroid. We're gonna keep doing Metroid. Alright, someone step on me. Karaoke's gonna ask for it. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna give you a hint to see if you were actually paying. Oh, no, actually, I don't think you were there at that point. Were you there? Let's just say she sexy crawled across the table at me and I was very oblivious to the fact. I killed Drill Dozer because I wanted to move on to different games, so. You love this one? When she told me on her stream, I was sitting there going, I'm a fucking idiot. A, and B, she thought it was cute that I was oblivious to it. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. All right, I need to reset. Oh, come on. I am always burning the midnight oil around here. Come on, I'm never this bad at this. Come on. You are 22 minutes out. Game and Chickens live. It'll be smooth sailing until your slot time. Nothing funky. Will do. Like I said, in about 10 minutes, if the Wario game that I've been hyping up all night does not get played, I will turn it on. I'm hoping you aren't disappointed, and I'm hoping you get a kick out of it as much as I do. I've been playing this game for a long time that I know how to bomb jump. Also, Danny, not being here for Crate's theme. That's okay. She meant to say 33, and it's Expedition 33 now. I'm sorry. Everyone's getting gommaged, including myself, because I'm way over 33. No, I was just making a reference to Claire Obscure. This raid train has been amazing. Everyone that I've met through this, I haven't been to everyone's streams during the raid train, but I've definitely been to people's streams since joining the stream team, and it's just this stream team has been amazing. I've been a fan of Emmy's for a long time, and like I was telling this to her last night during her stream. I was very honored when she invited me to be a part of this stream team. So she's an amazing person, and she has built this amazing community of her own community, but also this whole stream team. So also, this was the point where I learned how to do the wall jump. Yeah, I followed Emmy back in 22, and she's an amazing person. And I hope she hears that. I hope she's listening. Because I said it to you last night, and I meant it then, and I still mean it now. And it's actually been really great because there's been a few people on the raid train that I've become friends with. Sailor Nuggy was one of the stops. Thanks. Thanks. Sailor Nuggy was one of the people who was on the train earlier today. And I gotten to know her prior to becoming on the stream team, and she's an amazing person as well. Gotta write that down. Gotta write that down. I'm saying this out loud because I want to manifest it. I personally right now can only make it to PAX East. Because of the way my life is, and I'm self-employed. I can't take time off to, you know, go to conventions, and I live in Massachusetts, so I'm able to go to PAX. I also work PAX, so I basically I get paid to go to PAX. It's a wonderful feeling. Effector knows. He also got paid to go to PAX. So you're an enforcer for West. Oh, so you're in the Discord. You must be in the Discord. You're gonna try and work and go to PAX Unplugged? I love it. Yeah, Nuggy is amazing. I invited her to be a part of the Jackbox thing I did last week. And I told her if she wanted to be a part of the next one, she's more than welcome to. So you're XA. I'm so sorry? Question mark. Yeah, Effector, Ghosty, and I, we all did PAX. So we're in the Discord. You'll see us in there. I work main theater. So if you know B for Business, my mod Felheim is one too. We room together. I love this. You know B? I know a lot of people know who B is because he's been there forever. Was that oh sure because you know who B is, or is that something else? I'm sorry, I want to show a picture off because I got a wonderful picture of him this year, and if you know who he is, then I'm going to show it off. Also, by the way, proof that I did meet Effector and Ghosty at PAX. I was not kidding. All right, Retro, you have a good night. Oh, is it still sitting on my desk? Actually, for those wrestling fans in the oh, there it is. Boom. For all you wrestling fans out there. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was gonna show you this. I brought this to PAX with me. Because he really wanted to hold it. So. But the wonderful thing about this I got it signed at PAX. All right, Effector, you have a wonderful night. I actually am just going to stay up in OBS just to get ready for the raid. Will we get through Buzz Buzz is monologue before the game switches. If the game doesn't switch to the Wario game, then I will turn the thing off and I will turn it on anyway. I will also tell you the other games that were in here that we didn't get to play tonight. So, and we didn't. All right. I'm going to toggle that, shut that off, and close the ROM, and play. So I'm going to go through the list of the games on here before I turn Wario on, and we'll end the stream in about 10 minutes. So the games that I had in my Bizhawk Shuffler, I had Crash Bandicoot 2, which I think you guys saw, Donkey Kong 94, Drill Dozer Earthbound, Final Fantasy Tactics, which we killed, Kickle Cubicle from the NES, Metroid Zero Mission. I had NBA Jam in there earlier, but it kind of crashed, so I wasn't able to play it further. Ocarina was on when you guys got here. Paper Mario didn't come back on, but I adore that game. Skull Monkeys, I think, came on a couple times while we were here. Sonic 2, Mario 3 came on once. I'm kind of shocked about that. Tetris Attack is the other SNES game, but I didn't grow up with that. I grew up with Pokemon Puzzle League, but I didn't want to add a third N64 game. When I do these, I like to do 2 per console, so I decided to do Tetris Attack, which I do like that gameplay. But that's not why you're all want to see. You want to see this. No, don't oh no it. This is actually one of the good Virtual Boy games. One of the few. I mean, there's only, what, 3 of them on the system? So, I mean, it's a low bar to set. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I told you. Yes, this is one of the few games. I am a huge fan of Wario. I love the Wario Land games. This is a game I've always wanted to beat. So eventually one day I will come back and actually do a full playthrough of this. Yeah, no, this I've been hoping all night this got set off, and for the second time in a row it did not. So god damn it, I'm doing it. DL Top vibes. Oh my god, I love it. I mean, yeah, again, there was like I feel like there was only like 10 games on the system. I can actually say that I have actually played a Virtual Boy, a physical Virtual Boy. I played it at a Toys R Us. You hate that effect, he's right. Do I have to go back? Oh, I see it. All right, so we will play this until I send you off at 3 o'clock. I don't remember who Fiery said we're going to already. I will look at the schedule when we get there. So 22, only 14 in North America. And I know the Angry Video Game Nerd played them all. Yeah, he did. I had to think about that. Oh, it is that gamer chick. Okay. You just said gamer chick, so I think that's what threw me off. There it is. No, you're fine. You're fine. I briefly tried out the Virtual Boy physically during a family trip. It was the same day I got Super Mario RPG as well. Yeah, I remember distinctly trying it at a Toys R Us. I think it was one of the toys. I think it was the Toys R Us. In New Hampshire. Lorb, Cuphead. I need to do that someday. I should put that on the list of games for people to incentivize me to play. So I will never during a raid train tell people to like donate to the channel because that's not what I'm here for. But during my normal streams, I have a thing. If you do exclamation point incentives, if people choose to donate to the channel, they get to choose on that list to put their money towards. And when games get locked in, I play them on stream. Right now, we're doing a whole marathon for Pokemon. I have 2 games left that need to be locked in. And they have until the moment I finish playing Echoes of Wisdom, which should be around October. And whatever's locked in, I will play. So. She's Lauren, Laura, or Lorb. Ah. Yeah, no, I made sure when I set this to this, I turned the red off. Because this game is, as you can see, much more tolerable when it's black and white. And not in a dual screen format, like, you know. Oh, god damn it. Oh, ah, god damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Those are fucking chainsaw sharks. I'm all for this. But I hope y'all had fun tonight. I had a lot of fun getting to know all you guys. I hope this is not the last I see of you around Twitch, because I've been trying to get more into streams and you know, saying hi to everybody. It's harder for me because I work during the day. Well, thank you. I basically, my day is, I usually get up between 10 and 12, and then I go out and I deliver for Shipped, like I mentioned earlier. And I basically get home and start streaming. So me getting on Twitch is harder I do my best. I didn't get the key. I do my best while I'm out driving to, like, when I'm stopped, I will say hi to people. But it is definitely harder for me, but I'm trying to be better about it. So I know a lot of you have seen me in your streams. I know I've gone to Hampy. I actually love Hampy. He's awesome. He's an awesome person. He knows someone that I know from around Twitch, Juker. So it was very interesting seeing him in there. I almost died. Alright, what do you want me to do, game? So Fiery, I'm gonna say this, as we're heading out the door. When you had mentioned that you guys had to go around streams and check out, like, you know, people that you guys were looking at, like, we were talking last night in Emmy's stream. I look at my user list when it's like 1 or 2 people. I noticed her lurking in my streams at one point, and I was like, that's odd. And it's so funny because I didn't put 2 and 2 together at the time, because I had totally forgot I had applied to the stream scene. I didn't grab the key. Where the fuck is the key? But yeah, no, everyone that I've gotten to know through this stream team has been amazing. Also, yeah, good night, Arcade. Ah, fuck. I don't know where I'm going. All right, it is 3 a.m. Instead of going and trying to find this key, which is kind of bugging me, but I will eventually do it. Yeah, I know, you're about to mention it to me. I noticed the time. Ads on... Oh, on Gamer Chicks? You want me to wait? I can wait. Yeah, okay, I'll wait. Actually, I won't keep playing the game, but I'll wait a few minutes. I'll wrap up with a few words. I will talk about my stream and what I'm planning on doing soon. No, it's fine. I'll do it. Yeah, my stream. I'll talk about what I do around my stream a little bit more in detail, and then we'll get going. So yeah, this weekend tomorrow I'm doing speedruns. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to do some goals for the current games that I'm playing. I'm playing Mario 64 16 star. I'm trying to get sub 20. Crash 1, Insane Trilogy, Secret Ending. I'm trying to get sub 130, 1 hour and 30 minutes. And I'm trying to do that to try, like I said, get to GDQ. Once I get those goals, I will move on and learn some new games. Sunday, I'm doing what I'm calling one-shots. I'm going to be playing 5 different demos that I got keys for off a website called Keymailer, and I'm going to try them out. It's something I haven't done on my stream ever, but I know my friend Josias has done like a demo night, and I want to give it a try. We'll do that on Sunday. And then next week, since I'm starting Deltarune on the 15th, I'm going to be doing just a bunch of random games. So around here, if you have 20,000 channel points, lurk it. I'll have to look into that one. If you have 20,000 channel points, you can make me play a game on one stream only. It's called a one-shot game. and if you have 100,000 channel points, you can make me do a full playthrough of a game. So I have a few one-shot games from my viewers that I have to play, so I'm gonna try to like clean up that list next week until I start Deltarune. I'm gonna play Deltarune for a few streams, and then I actually have a event that I'm working at called the Lady Arcaders Super Showcase on the 21st to 24th, so I'm actually going to be taking those days off. So instead of starting a new game, a new long game, because I normally do long games, I decided to do some little mini games. So after all that's done, I'm going to finish up Deltarune Chapter 4, and then next month I'm planning on finishing up my Zelda year. I have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, two games that I have never beaten in the series that I want to finally just say I've beaten them and probably never go back to them. If you're here during those streams, you'll again hear why I do not like those games. I will tell you in full triplicate why I don't like those games. And I have Echoes of Wisdom 100% left to do. So, and once I 100% Echoes of Wisdom, I will be doing a tier list of all the games in the series and how I feel about all the games after now playing them all once again for this year. And I'll be doing a tier list of what all of them are to 100%. So, and that's perfect because I'm all done talking. All right, let me pull up their stream. Get this raid all ready to go. Okay. If you want to throw it in the chat, you are more than welcome. I don't think I had it set up on my commands. I don't remember. No, I didn't. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Let me copy that as well. Okay. So yeah, in the short term, tomorrow I will be back at my normal time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern. I will be doing a speedrun Saturdays. I will be doing half of the time trying to grind Super Mario 64, and the other half I will be trying to grind Crash 1. So those are the two games that are on the docket for tomorrow. And then, yeah, Sunday we'll do some demos. So I would love to play Cuphead someday. So I'm glad that someone is playing it and making me realize that I forgot that I have to play it. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of this. This raid train has been amazing. Hopefully I will see some of you around in the future. I'm a crazy person and I stream 7 days a week, so you will more than likely find me here from 7 p.m. Eastern until 12 a.m. Eastern most nights. So y'all have a wonderful night. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.